Hello, YouTubes! Can I introduce myself as the man who brought sky piercers to the people in one of the Kingdom Death videos? No, that's cringe. Sorry. Not gonna do that. Could have done better on the channel name? Then you make one! I think it's a fine enough thing. Think about it, okay? I mean, everyone has their own vision for what they want for things, you know? Come on, YouTube. Come on, baby. I believe in you. There we go. My advice for any creator or person that wants to create is just make things. Just like if you suffer with anxiety or depression, just fucking do things. The more you sit around and think and not do, the worse things will be. Just fucking get out there, man. Slam that shit out of the park or whiff whatever it is. Better either way. What if what I make is suffering? If it brings you joy, I don't know what else to say. I'm talking only from a very individual perspective. I like the title because it is very clearly about monsters and Kingdom Death. Because it says death and monsters in it. So algorithmically, and for anyone that is a fan of the series, they'll be like, I get it. I don't know. I need dragon toadstools, Kingdom demonetized. I'm not, you know what's weird? I thought I could make the channel and be instantly monetized, and that is not true. I made the channel and like I gotta wait. Like I gotta get up to like 1,000 subscribers before I can even add chapters. I don't even care about the ad revenue. I just want to make chapters for the damn things. Gathering. Volcano Day, Area 6. Area 8. We want to go in the summer. Oh, I got to spend a lot of money getting this summer. Oh, well. Now we're going to do it. I want to stock up on these. Because we're going to be fighting a Gravios, we're going to be fighting a Shogun Sienitar, and we're going to be fighting a Lunastra. That means I'm going to want at least 5 max potions, if not more. I mean, if it didn't cost anything to skip seasons, then what's the point of seasons? I think if anything, they should charge more money. I think it should actually be twice what they charge. I know that's like a completely insane thing to say, but you should be punished for trying to skip in-game mechanics. Area 5, spot 3. Okay. Looking spunky today? I'm doing all right. I got stuff done. I felt okay. Jenna was trying to tease me. She's like, oh, you got up around noon? I said, girl, by the time you messaged me, I'd launched a new YouTube channel and created a thumbnail and uploaded it twice. Fuck you, YouTube. That's fine. It's the channel? I'll throw it at you right now. I don't know what's going on with the ampersand at the beginning there, but for some reason it's there. I got up at 11 then? Look, man, I'm up until like 4 or 5 a.m. When you think about it, I'm still only sleeping 6 hours a day. That's, you know, that's a lot. Or not a lot. Well, you know, you don't feel bad what time you wake up. It's just whether or not, I mean, you could sleep 20 hours out of the day. But if those 4 hours were like incredibly productive, why should you feel bad? long days of playing video games. This is purely a backdrop to activate the Subway Surfer-like mind of my viewers. I'm here for the radio show. Area 6, Area 8 in the berries. Area 5. All right, I got it. I'm locked in. 5, 6, and 8. We want to kill Ioprey. Do I have Knack set up and ready just to go? No, I don't, but... This is about the board game I was talking about yesterday? I've been talking about that board game for weeks now. Descent Dispute. Yeah, no, it is entirely about that type of content. So if that type of content does not interest you, don't worry about it. But I will be drawing my own thumbnails, so if you like my art, one of the few that do, you'll see that. That's the we call that the consolation prize. So support me. You can do exclamation YouTube in the chat. I'm not saying that for you to do it. I'm saying that so when everyone asks, they can just spam exclamation YouTube. John, hello. Did you see we made the new channel? You've been paying much attention to the stream lately, to be honest. You say that, and you're here like 2 or 3 times a week. There are people that pop in and are like, "Hey, Shepard, how's it been?" And like they haven't been around in like 5 years. If you've been around, if you've even sent a message in the last month, like that's like you get the attendance. You hear all streams. That's what I'm saying. All right, if you're not paying attention, that's fine. Dude, John, I still don't understand how or why they shut down the keys. Why would they stop selling keys to a digital game? And how is it I was able to get it before everyone else wasn't able to? I'm doing great, Megalo. %3 chance from one of these, and I don't know which one it is. Probably the top one. My favorite monster changed. You know the weird thing, J. Cola, is I had another content creator that wanted to work with me on a video. Spoilers, it is literally a what is your favorite monster video, but I felt like I should work with them in some way. And they never got back to me. Game we talking about? Talking about Kingdom Death Monster, maybe? I feel like the guy at the Bum Club should have 6 instead of 7 insanity. He might have an extra one. I might have fucked something up. The official simulator fog makes things even harder than the normal game. The normal tabletop simulator version to keep track of. You just gotta do the best you can. You know, there was one guy in the comments that seemed like he was really experienced with the game. And even he, after offering one bit of advice, was like, just have fun. Right, guy, thank you. There are more than enough things in the game that you're gonna get instantly fucked over with no chance of getting out of it. So if you accidentally gave yourself 1 extra insanity, it's not really that big of a deal. You've got a lot of things you're juggling at all times. Where are the berries? They buy the cats. You watch it instead of the stream? You can do whatever you want, man. I'm just here for your entertainment. Doesn't care if I mean, it's not. The only way it's clear is if you're not sure about the rules, do whatever you should do to fuck yourself over. But at the same time, it isn't like fuck yourself. Like, here's a dildo. Like, we included a 14-inch resin dildo with your copy of the game. Go fuck yourself. I've already got, I mean, even things have gone moderately okay, except for the resources I've gotten have been terrible. It's been an absolute train wreck. But it's fun because it makes, you know, imagine if in your entire time in playing Monster Hunter, you were unable to mine Macrolite. What would you do? How would you route your game? I mean, that is exactly kind of what we have to deal with right now. So it will result in interesting decisions. Of all the people to get cursed on artillery decorations, you're probably the one that deserved it the least. That was terrible. I'm sorry that you missed the Tuesday, not Tuesday stream to send this dude. That's tough, man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I stream one less day a week now than I used to. And you know what? I feel okay about that. Where's that one emote again? The overtime emote? I love that one. I absolutely adore that emote. I want to show it to you. Somebody posted. I want to show it to YouTube. Hold on. That is actually one of my favorite emotes. Four hours! No! We usually do 6. 6 is okay. Lady, it's hello. I never noticed the mouth either. It's so squished down. I used to do 10. I know, I used to be stronger than I am now. I'm weak now. That's okay. I'm okay with being weak. We, prior to the Bovid, we did like a 27-hour stream. It was insane, man. It was over 24 hours. Before that, I'd only done 21. I won't be doing that again. I want to do 2 a week. Oh, hold on. I need to stay in here. I might do more though. We'll see. You know, the first video, obviously there was going to be a lot of editing there. The other videos, there's still going to be editing, but I feel like I kind of get what I'm doing a bit more. There'll probably be 1 video per lantern year. That should work out, unless we're doing a lot of repeats. You enjoy the sound effects? You know, I spent money on that. I spent $25 on a sound pack collection that included multiple. Hold on. I want to play some of them. Because I've got a whole bunch of them now. I'm such a fucking sicko. Yeah, I've got horror sounds and gore sounds. I want to play a bunch of them. I have 79 of these. These are just the breaks. I've got, how many? 58 squelches. And, hold on. How many are these? 34 stabbing noises? And wait. Some textures too. Ew. 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 I paid money for this. Oh, it's so gross. The only disappointing part is there's some vocals and they're like all bad. Like, I think they all suck. The screaming guy is something I looked up separately. Hold on. Where did I put that? I don't want to accidentally play the wrong one and like blast you guys out, but I think it might be this one. You think that one sounds like me? How we doing today? Oh, you can hear it, man. That was not me. I found somebody else that recorded that. Honestly, a lot of really bad sound effects that are free out there. Honestly, it's worth paying a little bit of money. Is he leaving? Captain Granizucci all the way to AR 200? Oh no. All right, hold on. I don't think I gathered here yet. We want to gather. Do I care? You don't need the secret stash. Tips for stamina management in Lies of P. I would always save enough stamina to make sure that you have enough stamina to parry or dodge away. If you're still on new game, that's probably when the game is like almost the hardest. What am I up to today? I did some YouTube stuff. Do I trade any ETFs? I have some index funds, yeah. I didn't see the new track, but I did see the notification to Foodus about Liza P. You're over dodging? I mean, I was never really that much into dodging. I always preferred to parry. But if you want to dodge, dodge. I mean, you know, dodging or parrying or using an arm to counter are all valid. I tried Enotria. I saw some people playing it. ETFs are maybe different from a real index, though. It's an equity traded fund, right? I don't know. My stocks are all doing great. I'm not changing anything. Capcom's on a tear. My other funds are doing good. I'm happy. So I'm getting lost in the sauce over here. I don't like that I'm poisoned. You running again? Oh my god. I played Dead Rising. I played it a long time ago on the Xbox 360. Is it good? I liked it back when I played it like 10 years ago. 10 plus years ago. It's better than most video games that get released. I don't want him to die in there. was on Dreamcast. It was on Xbox 360. I don't know if it probably got a PlayStation 3 version. I don't know, though. Did it? Like I use the podcast voice and not the angry streamer voice? You'd be angry if you had to listen to you for 5 to 6 hours as well. Honestly, this is nicer than you deserve. So gravel, damn it! Isn't there a mining spot here? You mean Paul W.S. Anderson? Ask him why he teased Gore Magala and didn't put it in? Are you saying that because Gore Magala was in the movie and they called him a Rathalos? I'm all out of Coke Zero. Now I am mad. Thank you. Do I even care anything about this? The money? His bounty. Iodrome's bounty is down to 400 Zenny. Like, no more Iodrome! We don't need any more of him! They did show him. You said they teased him in the trailer. They didn't put him in the movie. He was in the movie. It was just 5 seconds. You're right. I mean, if you're upset about that, I agree. That's deserved. That is upsetting, isn't it? I like how Gendrum is worth so much more. Banganga's worth a lot. All right, let's see if we can make nutrients. I don't want to get fast and sloppy here. Should you get it? I don't know how much disposable income or free time you have. Is it worth your money? I don't know. What's it going for? 40 bucks? $50? What is there, a tax now? They even like remasters get upcharged up to 50? I don't know, man. I mean, you spend like $30 on 20 chicken nuggets. I think you should get it. Anyone that can afford more than $1 a nugget, money's not a problem for you. So, fucking buy it, I guess, man. God bugs. I need God bugs now. All right, let's figure that out. Just constantly in a state of hell. But I think we're going to have enough dragon toadstools for a while. I mean, we might be beating Dose tonight, as insane as that seems. Because we're like at 10 hours. Oh, you're kidding me. I got to go all the way to breeding season now, huh? All right. Jungle Knight. Zone 2, 38%. Should have planned on that before sleeping all the way until summer, shouldn't I? This is terrible. My money! I'm going to have to sleep twice and then once more to make it nighttime. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Try out Monster Stories, you didn't like it? You did like it. That's okay, I like stories. It's pretty good. We played and beat it on stream. Playing this scream sound. Dude, I should just keep that on standby, shouldn't I? Where is it though? Right here. Get out of there! Make it redeem? I'm still evaluating forgiveness of chat. Maybe when we beat Dose, I can have a new forgiveness. Time of forgiveness. Make it. How about we make it through 2nd gen? I'll forgive chat. Not like you guys got anything to do with that. Not really. Oh, bug nuts. Did I ever get Gathering? I guess not. I genuinely think Velocidrome is faster than anything else. Although I don't know if Poison would be better. Death Prize might actually be faster on him. Zone 2. That's the zone with the tree. The big tree. We need honey too? You don't like listening to farts? It's an acquired taste. Not that we're tasting the farts, but... Bills? Maybe I'll prune the list down. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta jack up the prices and reduce the selection of goods. That's just like modern day capitalism. Really. Shrinkflation on your redeems. Traff will probably no longer be discounted, though. Traff will probably be the same price as Fart. Should yell Cobra? Like the Karate Kid or something? Or is that like a G.I. Joe thing? Flashbugs are good too. I'll take those. Wow. How many bugs are here? That's crazy. That was awesome. It's fun. It's fun making another YouTube channel because it's like all of your expectations are reset again. And you're like, oh boy, I got 100 views. The way it should be, man. I was watching a video last night from primarily Dragon's Dogma content creator Infinite Cringe. And they were saying how they were basically going to retire from YouTube, which is sad, but they said that they weren't having fun anymore. And they're like, the worst thing I ever did was try to make a living off of this shit platform. My words, not theirs. I thought she was great, Pelican Pubes. But, I mean, 100%. I mean, obviously, everyone supports her. I mean, if you're becoming miserable making content, like, just step out. I mean, I like the game. Obviously, to me, there are aspects of it that needed to be better to live up to the name Dragon's Dogma 2. But I mean, I wouldn't be behind like some sort of a hate squad behind it. But I don't know. I didn't really stick around long enough streaming Dragon's Dogma to get people in every day being like, I fucking hate this game. If they called it Dragon's Dogma Remastered, it would be completely different. You like my show? I appreciate that, Sorrow. Thank you. I'm glad I bring you joy. Glad I can bring you some entertainment in these dark times. I mean, you know, I kind of get it why it divided people. I mean, some people really wanted a true sequel, and it doesn't yet live up to that. That's a huge part of her life. I mean, she was making content for like 5 or 6 years. Streams are a blessing these late evenings at work. Well, thank you, man. I don't think it really fell flat in any way, Pelican Pubes. It just didn't do enough to elevate the original content. I mean, it's real. It's just the monster list. We want new monsters. What's Dragon's Dogma 2 about? You are the Arisen. Honestly, the first game explains it way better. How we're talking about? She's a content creator, Miss Chances. Infinite Cringe is her channel name. She mostly made content on Dragon's Dogma. Then what? It is the Arisen's... they're supposed to... Do they rule the kingdom? Or they fight the dragon? I think both. One or the other. Possibly both. It's something like that. I don't know if I can ask me, man. Go play the game. You're supposed to kill the dragon. The pawn, it's important to mention the pawns because some people are mean to the pawns, but the pawns, like, respect you and, like, they follow you. You want me to play it? I've played it, like, 3 to 4 times on stream. I want to get more honey. I want to get more honey. My favorite playthroughs were the ones with the goblins. Just watch those. I mean, you can watch the other ones, but those are the best ones. I could put the cool drinks away and the max potions away. Is Lunastra all we have to fight? We have to kill a Shogun Sianitar. We have to kill a Gravios. I believe we will need to break a Diablos' horn, but we don't need to kill him. We just need to take his horn off. And then it's Lunastra time. The most baffling thing to me is they released an expansion that made the game easier. And it's like... Is anyone asking for that? I mean, they must be doing surveys at Capcom, and the majority of players must be saying the game's too hard. Because, I mean, everyone I know, but I mean, I know mostly gamers, unfortunately. They thought the game was a little bit too easy. Couple more enemy types, a hard mode, and that's all it would have really needed. I mean, genuinely, I mean, I wouldn't really ask for much else. And they could cheat. I mean, they have monsters in Monster Hunter. They could just steal some of those animations. Dude, I never saw a headless dude. Not until, like, way later on, but, like, those headless dudes never showed up enough. Save slots would be good. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, Itsuno's left, so, you know, they can do whatever they want. Well, less than fashion. I like the fashion. What's wrong with the fashion? I mean, it's one of the best character creators probably in modern history. I mean, I think other than, like, Black Desert Online, there's not many other games that are as good. It's the bravest Kelby, man. Fewer layers was disappointing. Well, one person's saying... No, I get, maybe I misunderstood Ven's comment. You saying the fashion is bad? Or you wanted more? Oh, okay. So for your issue was Too many armors were functionally useless. I got you. You're right. It definitely felt, and I'm not saying Dragon's Dogma 1 was a very hard game. It definitely felt easier than 1. Well, in any case, it's still a good core game, and hopefully they release an expansion or title updates to expand on it. And ultimately, it's a shame that we lost a creator, especially one that was so passionate about a game. Getting a lot of Cuckoo scales. I guess I'll sell them all. Is it mostly scales in the breeding season rather than honey? This is annoying. I got no honey. Oops, all scales. That's fine. Whatever. We'll fight the Siennatar to start. I'll have 10 mega potions plus 10 normal potions plus, I don't know, probably like 10 herbs. Maybe combines for more normal potions. It's just the Siennatar just hits so hard. He's so scary, man. He just got hit by the Vespoid. So we have a Sony State of Play next week, early next week. So funny, man. They're remastering Horizon Zero Dawn and allegedly Days Gone? Who was asking for that? I mean, both of those games, I think, run at 4K 60 on the PS5. I mean, Horizon Zero Games, like, what are they doing? Like, are we just, like, all in this one insane loop? And, like, we're the only people in the world that think Bloodborne should get a remaster? Like, if you were to poll, like, 50% of PlayStation fans, what would they say? I think they must be saving it for PlayStation 6. Nothing else makes sense. I really thought it was going to get like an actual PS5 patch. I was so wrong. Yeah, I mean, they've said, From Software said they'll do it. 50% of PS5 player base wants new FIFA. What if you mixed it with United States? I'm sure when you include Europe in there, it's not fair. All right, maybe 50% use it as a FIFA or Madden machine. I would believe that. All right. All right, we've got honey now. A little more honey. What do I want? I want that. Want that. Want that. ProCow's on mobile. Don't bully his typing. He can't help it. Microsoft should remaster Skyrim? Dude, they totally should. I agree with you. They should totally do that. People are like, yeah! More Skyrim! I remember that game! I mean, I enjoyed Skyrim when it came out before some people in chat were bored. Not saying everyone. It was good when it came out. I think it's a better game than Oblivion. Morrowind was genuinely... They went places with that story. They went to some very strange places. And I like that. That part is cool. Shogun Siennatar. I think that's the one. I think we got to kill him. I think we can kill him anywhere. I think we'll kill him here. We'll do this one. My issue with a lot of the Elder Scrolls games, maybe all of them, I feel like they just never really figured out a way to make leveling and the world make sense. And like everybody's trying in their own mods to make it make sense. And like you can't. It's like they've never quite nailed the sauce. You enjoyed Oblivion more than Skyrim? I mean, they're both okay. I remember my first time playing, I think it was Oblivion, and like jumping all the time to level up athletics, and that was apparently like the worst thing you could ever do. That was like the single worst thing you could do to level yourself up. But like, I didn't know. I was just trying to level up. You want to level up as slowly as humanly possible. It's just like not right. And then there's a difficulty slider, but like I'm not a baby. I'm not going to like slide it down to easy. Not like an infant. I should put it on easy. How dare you? All right, lock in, guys. It's a crab. I know he doesn't seem scary, but he actually kind of is. If he's enraged, I might just run away. And I got no regrets. He starts in a zone with Apsaros. This is how much they hate you. Put you in a zone with 3 Apsaros. And it's not even like they've got a tiny amount of health, man. I mean, they took 2 combos. And look, he's still going in for it. And he's still up! That's what I'm talking about. He's still going, man. Speaking of Ultimate Aptonoff, I think one of you guys posted a picture or something of Absolute Batman. It was a joke about Absolute Batman. They're making some new Absolute series. It almost looks good. It's the version of Batman they're making wasn't rich. The working man Batman. I like that. I don't know. Look it up, man. I only looked it up for like maybe like 5 minutes. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Look at look at the little bit of damage he did to me. You'd love a redneck Batman? There was a USSR Batman from Red Sun. Red Sun was the what if graphic novel where Superman landed in the USSR. Dude, what is his damage? Shogun. Ninu! Sweaty Crop? Capcoon Crop? It's been a while. Welcome back. This is going way better than I thought it would. Oh my god. Well, I want to see what she said. It's been, I feel like it's been a week. Something like a week. Now she's laughing. She's laughing. I don't know why she's laughing. Food flood level countries? Wait, is it raining? Funtik him? Kunso ke him?
ฝนตกไหม คุณโอเคไหม
Maybe. She's been busy because it's been flooding. That's terrifying, man. Oh, it's a crying emoji. Sorry. You know what it is? Pro count, my brain is so broken that whenever I see a crying emoji, I assume it's the crying from laughter emoji. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. All right, hold on. I'm getting out of here. I don't like this. I don't like all these Apsaros. Very hard rain? Damn. Is it the rainy season? What is it? October? September? I wait for him to calm down. Oh no, we are going maximum coward. we are going as cowardly as possible. It's got Apsaros, it's got cats. And I want to kill all of them. All right, he's pissed now. That's right, you get that, cat. Okay, now we gotta run. I mean, there's no running from the Lunastra, who we have to face eventually. Dude, it's so smart. It's like almost all of their programming went to be making Shogun Ceanataur a genius, especially when it's enraged. Ever think I'll play through the online half of the game? I tried to stream it once and people didn't really seem to enjoy it too much. Adam, by the way, Adam, thank you again so much for your work on Ouija. I don't know how often or how regularly people thank you for your work, but I genuinely appreciate it. But back to your original question. I streamed it, but the audience didn't seem to really connect with it. Have I tried the new patch yet? I have to get a new... I have to re-rip my copy of the game. But don't worry! I've got a new copy of the game arriving in the mail from Japan. It should be here early October at the very latest. It's gonna come with a version of the Monster Hunter Tri demo disc. So that's exciting. The Japanese one. But I'll look forward to that. I'm really looking forward to Ouija getting online. In some ways, I'm looking forward to that more than DOS. Even though the DOS online is, of course, already here. The issue with DOS is while it's fun in the village, when you go online, you can't switch the season or time of day. So it feels very much like you're locked into doing one quest over and over, which... to me, I like to have a little bit more variety. No! Ah! Ah! Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Never before seen amounts of never punished. We've never seen that before. Ah, okay, hold on. Let's have another paintball. I feel like it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Whoa, fuck! He got mad, he immediately hit me. Even if everything landed there, I was fine. Dude, this defense build is insane. Nah, I mean, nobody's ever tried it before. I'm the first person in the history of DOS to be like, what if I just did all defense? Dude, I'm so good at evasion, too. Come on. I gotta run all the... Oh my god! Do you see how far I have to run? What is this? I'm not gonna play an easy. I'm not a child. I'm doing Deathless! And when I die, I have to beat very hard knack mode Deathless and then start back on fucking Ouija. What the hell do you know? It's a good sound effect. It goes on so loud, man. Am I really going to do Deathless Snack until you beat it for every death? I'm going to do Deathless Snack any percent very hard. Dude, everyone keeps saying I sound like that guy. I don't think I sound like that guy. Do I really sound like that guy? It's a good scream. All the other screams were like not good like that when I was like looking for a good scream. Adam, I swear to God, the next time I play Ouija, I will make sure I'm using the newest patch. I'm a little dumb. I'm a little dumb, and I have people that help me in spite of my disability. My disability is being dumb. His name is Albino Donkey. I don't know what I would do without him. He's been watching me since he was like 10 years old. It's very helpful. Let's get the face. I think he blocked you years ago. I guarantee you Albino did not block you. Albino is not a rat bastard. He would never block anyone. And if he did, then you probably deserve it. He blocked you? That's a possibility. He was on another streamer's channel? No. Dex, there's no... I'm not saying that Albino doesn't get around to other channels. I'm sure he watches more than me. But he's probably watching, like, VTubers. You watching VTubers? Back in 2018, he didn't. Why do you think he blocked you? He didn't block you 6 years ago. I just barely started streaming. He's gone again. Got into an argument about a monster. I don't. He's really not. He's not the sort of guy that would get into an argument with someone over a monster. And if he was, he wouldn't ban you. He's not a Redditor. He's not that weak. He's so strong. Frank times from hardships. He's had hardships. Definitely. Yes, I don't think I've ever once seen him argue about a monster or a weapon. Ever. He doesn't care. He doesn't need to. He's good with everything. His passions in life are Monster Hunter Try, medium bowgun in Monster Hunter Try. He just likes Monster Hunter, man. He's just a fan. He's a real fan. I promise you, all of your lives would be enriched if you took your time to know more about Albino Donkey. You fucking idiot. They're like, dude, there's so many of them. There's so many! It just blew up. It blew itself up. It blew up itself and the other crab. Dude, I'm like barely able to manage my stamina. I'm gonna drink this mega potion. I think it's worth it. Have I ever used a lava rock in a grill? No, should I? Are you talking about like going up to an active volcano and grabbing a rock and throwing it into your grill? Sounds kind of awesome, actually. He's still not foaming yet, which kind of sucks. Dude, that crab had legs on him. Well, both of his claws are broken, probably because all those rocks he slammed into. He is foaming at the mouth now. There's another rock. No! Ah! Feels like the potions heal so little.
Exams is gifted vibes.
Dex, thank you. We're gonna get to the bottom of it, Dex. It's a lot of subs. Is it because September? Should I be squeezing more because of September? I deserve that hit. Dude, he's not gonna stop digging. Dude, where'd he go? The charcoal burns out, the rocks will stay hot. I mean, what are you cooking? What are you cooking that needs that much heat for that long? You're committed to the science? I mean, I hear it, man. A well-done steak, but let's be real though. Like a well-done steak is disgusting. Dude, this guy refused. He's been bleeding forever. Well done steak is great if you think your meat is going off soon. So let me dispel this notion of food going bad. The issue isn't the bacteria itself. Bacteria is going to die pretty much no matter what you do when you cook your food, unless you're just eating it raw. It's the toxins they produce. That's the problem. And even if you cook well-done food that had like E. coli in it, you're still probably going to get sick. If you think that's maybe bad, I'd say don't risk it. Eat a peanut butter and jelly instead. Well done masks the bad taste. Okay, well, that sounds like the most fucked up thing you could possibly learn at a culinary school. Serve your fat hog customers well done meat if it's about to go bad. They'll slurp it up. Just put some sauce on there. Dude, I got like so many claws. We could almost afford a power charm and an armor charm. Well, you just said you took culinary school. I mean, you made it sound like that's what they taught you there. Well, in either case, don't eat meat that's about to go bad, or possibly. It's going great, Buster. We launched that other channel. It's been fun. I've been very happy. People seem to enjoy it, so I will keep making it. I want grandma. We gotta, like, speed things up, though. Get grandma. Yeah, you know, it should be on a timer, and it doesn't look like the timer's gone off, so maybe I should look at that. Yeah, I'll hit you with you right now. No, that was me. SD Shepherd? More like Katie Shepherd. Kingdom Death Shepherd. It looks like I screwed it up. I did not activate it. I think. No. Hold on. I fucked it up. Okay. Okay. I don't know if it automatically saved it. Oh, I guess we'll see. Watch as soon as you can. I appreciate it. You know, I'll be... Did I do that art? Yeah, I do all my art, man. Well, pretty much all my art. If it gets popular enough, Pelican Pubes, and I feel like there's a game that's close enough to Kingdom Death, I will. But as time has gone on, like... YouTube is just more and more of like a hyper niche content channel. People don't like it when you stray too far, is I guess what I'm trying to say. No! Not Kingdom Death! Do you like the art, Pro Cow? One of these days I might do a drawing stream. Thought the political streams went well. I enjoy the political streams, but some people can't have a conversation, even if I'm not even, like, I'm not even that hardline either way, and people, like, get mad. Shep storyline supercut in 2 years? Well, I'm not going to do that. You can do that. Recognize my style? I use Procreate, and I mostly draw with an ink brush. Oil paint. I just like the way it works. I think it looks good. It looked professional? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, that's me. I did it. I think we gotta skip seasons to get Gravios. Thumbnail looks like somebody who would steal your lemons? I mean, the White Lion is not a good guy. He probably would steal your lemons. But if I procreate with chat, I'm not paying child support, so don't come looking for that. Any short of charcoal grilling with lava. People would watch. I mean, there is an audience for everything. If you put the effort in, people will like it. It's not real oils. It's all digital art, Blue Eyes. It's just the type of brush I like using. I use an iPad with an Apple Pencil 2. And I know me just saying that is going to get some people like, fuck you, streamer, and fuck your Apple. But, I mean, it works for me. Maldi is a better man than me. He would pay child support, no question. He'd get a second job just to pay the child support. All right, we're going to check Summer Night. See if Gravios is there. Wait. I think I need to break Diablos' horns. Wait. Diablos is not available in the summer. Okay, you know what? Great. We knocked it out. Figured it out. My money! Mini is 3D paint by numbers. I've seen some really impressive modeling painting. To me, it's really impressive. I mean, the way they can do light and shadow. If they did digital painting of miniatures, as they're planning to do, that would be really neat. I'll be doing salmon tomorrow night, Dorfo. I've got some steaks de-thawing in the refrigerator. Lance is probably one of the most enjoyable weapons to play, Buster. The only issue with Lance is if you're making content, it can be difficult to make it look good because it doesn't seem flashy. But yeah, counters are cool as hell. Everybody's eating dinner. I mean, if you're on the West Coast, I get it. But isn't it like 9:30? 6:30. Okay, I understand. West Coasters. All right, I get it. All right, I'm scared here, but maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe we're fine. My only issue with cooking and then freezing 20 salmon steaks is like, why not just buy them more fresh? I understand cooking them all at once, but like, I don't know. You de-thawed it, cooked it, and now you're freezing it. Just what, de-thaw it and then what, warm it up in a microwave? Something with that isn't vibing with me. We're not freezing it. So you got 20 freshly cooked salmon steaks just like sitting in your freezer? They're sitting in the refrigerator? Well, you better get fucking eating, buddy. You better, you gotta start going to town. James, hello, good morning. You start scarfing them down. You ate 4 yesterday? You have to eat a lot more than that. I mean, I'd give... All right, so if I cooked fish for dinner today, I would eat it tomorrow. Would I eat it on Saturday? I don't know. I don't know if I would ever eat fish more than 1 day left over. Is that, like, overly cautious? Maybe. Offensive guard, I like for 1 point, Buster, just because I like the visual effect. But I think, generally speaking, it's kind of a bad skill. There's other things I'd rather fit than offensive guard. You'd eat it on Monday. So if you cooked fish on Thursday and it was Monday and it smelled okay, you would eat it? I wouldn't. There's no way. Saturday at the latest. Thursday, Friday, then maybe Saturday. But I mean, we never usually have that many leftovers anyways. And when we do, we eat them the next day. He looks so cool. Now what's the concern with Lutefisk? Is he not dead? He didn't make the death noise. Dude, I just cut him in half. You see that? That's about to happen to you, Gravios. Dude, we're getting wrecked already. Oh my god. This is how we die. Excellent evasion. Did that even hit the tail? He's mad? I think he's mad. Ah, you got me. I would hit more with more bombs, but I feel like getting the poison off first is almost more important. Twitch is punishing you with the ads. That's a fair trade.
Anonymous just gifted 5 subs.
Anonymous gifter, thank you. Why is there so much anonymous gifting again? They're like gambling on getting that blowy. They want knack. Some people, definitely. You know, the funny thing is you joke about money laundering, but like, wasn't there like a criminal organization shut down in Turkey that literally used Twitch for money laundering? Like, it's not even a joke. Like they did it. Like they actually did it. I mean, it sounds sweet other than like they were using like stolen card information, probably from like grandmas, and then giving themselves the gift subs. They feel kind of bad. I mean, Twitch does taxes in the sense that, like, they're a tax write-off for Amazon. They're used to soak up, defray any losses from their cloud computing services. What? I totally thought that was going to, like, stagger him. No, I mean, in a way, it's almost genius. Like, go ahead, charge yourself full money for AWS. Why not? That's it for rocks, I think. And bombs. Uh-oh. That's okay. He'll probably just step on me. Could have been worse. Dude, what is... what is that cat's problem? Burger King is a front. Nobody eats there. There's probably some crime related to Burger King. I would believe that. Some criminal enterprise. Although I hear it's actually pretty good in other countries. Like, Europe gets the good Burger King. I mean, the Burger King near me is one of the worst places I could ever imagine to eat. Like, if I were given a challenge, like, get yourself food poisoning, like, I would be like, instantly go to that place. There's that, and then there's one sushi place that will very reliably give Jen explosive diarrhea. I hate to say that, but it's true. And so, there's only two places I could think of. Can I hit this tail while it lands? Oh, maybe if I was closer. We're talking about anything cool colon-wise? We're talking about Burger King. And, like, diseases you might get from Burger King. Whether or not Burger King is an actual criminal enterprise or whether it's a real fast food restaurant. They had really good French fries once in the 90s. Better than McDonald's. Some of the best French fries I've ever had. Those days have long passed, though. They do spend a lot of money in advertising, don't they? If they spend half as much money on advertising as they did, like, actually making good food, like, maybe they would be okay. Can I rock and stone? I don't know if I want to stream that game. I don't know. It's got the same audience as Monster Hunter, unfortunately. Want me to play it when I'm not streaming? I'm going to be working on Kingdom Death stuff. Popeyes opened the first location in Prague? I mean, it's good chicken. People joke about them being mean to you in the United States, but nobody ever complains about the food. Tim Horton says locations in Thailand. I guess that makes sense. Dude, that's ominous. I mean, I've never had it. I mean, I always know what I'm going to get from the Popeyes before I go. Shocking. It's chicken. I've never personally never had any issues. Gonna get hip checked again. I mean, the best part about most U.S. fast food, and it's not even that big of a thing. If he beams me, that would be terrible. He bit me. I'm using it. That was close. That was close to neck. That was the worst combo that we could have ever gotten. I mean, if I didn't grind for this max potions, we would have totally been gunned. I mean, that would have been it. Running to bed? I don't know. You think I would have ended the... I don't think I would have ended the stream that early. It was really... Freedom Gravios was that way because of Sword and Shield and Freedom, not because of Freedom Gravios. Is there no healing in camp and dose? I mean, I could have healed. What I meant to say is, like, if I didn't have max life, that bite into beam would have killed me. Healing with a max potion just now was just being, you know. I think that was the right choice, healing-wise. Knack 2 fans? I mean, I played it. You know, I really like Knack 1 better than Knack 2. Call me a purist. When is credits to Freedom Unite? I mean, it's not a subjective thing. I mean, the credits are in the game. You have to beat Village of Cantor if you want credits in Freedom Unite. I remember Switch X had more moves in Try. Wiimote opened up sword mode and you would fade slashes like longsword. I don't remember that. Goldian's gonna be scary in Freedom Unite. No, she's not. She'll be fine. She's really not that bad. She's no worse than normal Rathalos. Normal Silver Rathalos, that is. I've built an instinct to cap stuff now when it starts limping. I mean, I'm not capping now, right? I probably should, but... I didn't bring any stuff. I didn't have the room in my bag. So with minus 15% fire resistance, too. I mean, World and later on capturing is like, it's so easy, like, why wouldn't you? But, you know, other games, I mean, capturing isn't always even easier than just killing the damn thing. Sometimes they don't like cooperating. Getting ganged up on by the Bullfroggos. Capturing Diablos can be tough if it's not already sleeping. Back when monsters can break traps? They can still break traps. Diablos can still break traps. In World and in Rise. I mean, World, there is zero reason not to capture when capturing is a possibility. I don't think we're going to get all the carves. What do you guys think? Well, maybe. We got 3. Even if there were parts you couldn't get by capping in Rise, though, the quests were over so much faster, and you got so many more quest rewards that it just felt like it was worth capturing anyways. Just my take on it, though. Get 3 salmon steaks instead of 1. Finish them tomorrow. Don't stop eating. That was scary. But, I mean, I knew sleep into a move into a laser beam was a possibility. I need to fight Bazarius again? Kind of annoying. Yeah, the pitfalls on Nargacuga can be a little complicated. Gotta get him when he's enraged. Garuga is kind of weird, too. Salmon oily? It's definitely fatty. I'm not sure if I'd use the word oily, but I guess oil is a type of fat. Fat is a type of oil. I think we're going to switch over to Death Prize. Because we only need to break the horns and then we could leave. That's what we'll do. 2 liters of Irish cream coffee. Whitener? What? I mean, you're telling me you bought creamer? Congratulations. Are you saying that because I am sometimes called creamer? I have creamer. I have creamer in the morning. I mean, nibble stuff. I don't know if I was using any other set, if I would have survived. If I was using any other set, I think I would just be dead right now. You hope Wild's nerfs capturing somehow? Why do you care? What does it matter? I'm not trying to be a dick, but, like, it doesn't matter. If it's better or worse. Everything you buy at the grocery store is boring. You might have gotten something weird. I got chili lime pork rinds the other day at the grocery store. That's interesting. That's an interesting thing to buy. And on our way to Trader Joe's, Jen and I were discussing how pumpkin spice stuff is always too sweet. Bought their pumpkin spice coffee in addition to the other coffee. Guess what? It's too sweet. Nailed that one. Like, this is probably going to be too sweet. Well, let's try it. All right, well. I know, shocking, right? I did buy some Korean short ribs that I want to cook at some point. I'll probably cook them on Saturday. Can you have it? I mean, we'll probably drink it, but only purely out of spite. It's just, you gotta, like, put a lot of milk in it. Turn a speed setup being a thing would be cool. That is not happening. Combo up's not happening. Speed setup's not a thing. You got a Oreo Coke Zero today, and it's not bad. That's shocking to me. I would think it would be horrific. I remember they had, like, one Space Spice Coke Zero, and it was genuinely the most disgusting thing I ever had in my life. There was a, like, 1 or 2 egg quests, Nibble Snarf. I like how that instantly upsets him. What? Guess he wasn't dead on, huh? Oh, he's underground so long. It's like the worst thing ever. For You has got some of the best egg quests in the series. Very cool. Cheesin'? I mean, I just need to break the horns. Why'd I put myself in any danger this far into the dose run? He's gonna run away soon anyways. Renditioning hello and thank you.
Subscribe for 5 months.
Dying for Diablos is scary. There's no food. And I'd rather save my max potions for things that matter. Out of position, guard for safety. With a lot of work, I could get an ingredient that would give me plus 10 health. At that point, I would rather just spend my time and effort making max potions, which I did. We got max potions. Times I reset, 4 all on Ouija. We have not reset in dose or freedom yet. I feel like he's gonna leave the zone soon. Yeah. Now I really, really wish I had Sonic Bombs. Respect the grind? I mean, it's over 10 hours on this character right now. So. Freedom wasn't that long. Freedom was like maybe like, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours. Ouija, once we got it down, wasn't that long either. Was it like 4, 4.5? Dose is a long game though. This is definitely a long game. No, the food system in Dose is cursed. Some items, in order to make them, you have to put them in a pot in the ground and wait real time. It's not actually that different from Wild Hearts. I can turn wheat into hardtack. See you, loser. That's what the maca pots are for. You put ingredients in them and they get stuck into the ground. And they start aging in real time. We're in the final countdown, though, really. It's this. It's going to be Bizarrios. Right analog to attack. There's a patch that binds it to normal inputs, and so I'm using that patch. You could, with a lot of work, rebind the analog attacks to the face buttons as well, but it doesn't work as nice. I mean, I've played through it 6 or 7 times with analog attacks. Depends on the weapon, how it feels. A bomb's really good in Generation 1 and 2 Monster Hunter. They're good in every Monster Hunter. Asmon would eat dry hardtack. Saw a rumor circling around the internet saying he does not wipe his ass, but I don't think... I don't think that's true. I think he probably wipes. But he should address the controversy. Let us know whether he does or not. I think he probably does. I'll stand up for him on that one thing. I think it's mostly like highly conservative religious areas of the United States where people think if something touches your butthole, you'll immediately become gay. Which is like, imagine if that were true. Everybody wearing like chastity belts. Heard you can catch it from toilet seats? I know, you gotta hover. Hover and spray. Do we want more bombs? You become more gay the more stuff touches your butt? Yeah. Yeah, every time. It actually doubles it. It's a quadratic equation. You get exponentially more gay the more things that touch your butt. It's a struggle, really. It starts rolling over. Yeah, you underflow. He only played through Armored Core 6 once? Didn't even get the full experience? That's a little sad. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Armored Core 6. I was in Japan when it came out, though, so I basically did 100% of the story stuff, and then I stopped playing. But, I mean, you know, I at least got everything. At least I got all the story and stuff. It was fun. It'd probably be fun to play on my current setup. My computer's, like, all set up and everything. I don't know if I got all S ranks. I probably didn't. Call me fake fan. It's true. Still need to be Armored Core 6 and do Shadow of the Earth Tree? Oh, what are you doing watching this stream? Unless you're at work. Log the fuck out! Play it now! Put me on your second monitor, dude. Dude, it goes for so long, man. Fatty Tomato. You've been struggling playing a melee build in Armored Core 6? Well, then just, you know, don't. just play something where, you know, it'll be okay. Add echo to it in Audacity. How easy is that to do? Effect. I think I could do better than that. I should add reverb too. Hold on. Dude, that sounded great at the end. Reverse it. I don't know if I remember how to do that. What if we made the pitch really low? That's great, man. That's awesome, dude. What do we put a little distortion on there? Rectifier distortion. What does that sound like? Guys, I'm summoning Satan on my computer, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I need fatty tomato. I know it's here. I know it's around here somewhere. How to acquire. Gathering. Village, volcano, day, area 2. Dude, I used to love Ravenholm when I was a teenager, man. I thought it was so cool. No. Ravenloft? It's the same thing, right? You get ingredients in this game by gathering them. You can gather them, or you can purchase them from the grocer. But most of the ones you buy are bad. Ravenholm was Half-Life 2. Okay, I was thinking of Ravenholm. I was not a teenager. Well, was I? I think I was still technically a teenager when Half-Life 2 came out. I used to read the novels, Ravenloft graphical fictional novels. You average 1.5 games a year? Well, I'm just going to assume that you've got much more productive and or enjoyable hobbies. And, you know, that's wonderful. Guys, I'm starting to think that maybe this is not the fatty tomato plant. I think that's it. Screwed up. You're the same, but you're unemployed? Don't feel bad. Society should be providing people employment. If it matters that much, you should be able to say, I want to work today. And society should be like, here you go, little guy. Enjoy this, and your paycheck at the end of the week. The song and dance and groveling required for most people to get a job is so fucked up. You know, if you can tolerate working anywhere now, it hasn't gotten better. Found it, Leonidas. It was in my blind spot. It's hard to enjoy games? I mean, I was out of work for 2 or 3 months once. And it is kind of fucked up how you've got all this free time. And genuinely, you should be spending that time enjoying yourself. Like, why not? I mean, if you're looking for work, take it easy. But for some reason, this is, at least in the United States, I don't know what it's like in other countries, but in the United States is like this anxiety that hangs over your head. Self-employment is the way? Dude! Not for everyone. Some people want to be told what to do. Not everyone, but some people. Just tell me what to do. Oh, I'm using the wrong sword and shield. No! Fortunately, Death Prize is so strong, it doesn't matter. You play 1,500 hours of games a year? You have a hard time playing new games. I got you. I'm not saying I'm like that, but I get it now. I get where you're coming from. I get what you mean when you say you haven't finished those games. I feel he's close enough he could blow it up with a fireball. No, he did not. Should they port Xenoblade Chronicles X? It'd be nice to have everything available to play on modern platforms. Surprise! $1,000 hours. I'm trying to do the math on that. I mean, was that like 20 hours a week? I mean, that's normal for a hobby. If I could kill him here, it would be great. I'll try and remember to get those mushrooms. Does DOS have diminishing returns on status? It's the same way it's handled in every other game. The amount to inflict the status goes up to a certain cap. JPEG Villain, hello. Did you change your name? Or are you just like one of the most like deep cut lurkers that I have who shows up? Thing returns was the thing till 3? You're talking about flash bombs? DJ Prinny, hello, good evening. Traps and flash bomb diminishing returns, you are right. That was not a thing until try. But statuses, I mean, the amount to inflict it goes up every application. I mean, the real thing for Freedom Unite, just bring flashes and traps because there's no diminishing returns. Longsword was bouncing on stomach even after the break. I think it was. That messed up. Pretty messed up. Two breaks on the Bizarrios? I thought it was only Gravios. Oh, maybe it is Bizarrios. Dose has hit zone magnets. For like Blade Master weapons too? You can hit the back with longsword despite hitting the belly. Oh my god, that would make so much sense. Somebody was not cooking. That longsword playthrough was painful. It was basically bomb sword. I mean, you know, after my lived experience, I would believe it. This is terrible, because, like, I need that fatty tomato. Like, I need it back. The whole reason I mean, part of the reason I'm in this quest. Sword and Shield usually gets some sort of a modifier that makes it so you bounce less. I think it's because of Kieran. I was looking at some of the trade-in things you can do in this game, and the Elder has certain special items you can only get by trading him 99 of some items. Like the paw swap tickets, or like Meteorite, however you even get Meteorite. Imagine trying to knock out 99 paw swap tickets with your buddies over the weekend. Guys, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the cat barbecue. But Sword and Shield was a little bit bigger. It was one of the last weapons they designed for Monster Hunter 1. Because I think there was a concern that it wasn't large enough. Well, Sword and Shield will probably still be it in Freedom Unite. Sleep bombing is really, really good there, and I don't think there's a better way to sleep bomb. Try is going to be Lance. Portable third can be whatever. 3U will probably be Gun Lance, at least for low rank. Maybe for high rank too? I don't know. I got to think about it. I might make a special weapon just for Bracky, though, because I don't really want to fight him with Gunlance. So okay, I could switch maybe between low rank and high rank. Sword and Shield ever bad? Some games you really, really want to have element, but no, it's never bad. What weapon for Knack? Just Knack, man. His fists and teeth. Wait, there are gold Rathian weapons that need 30 golden fish, Buster? I don't remember that. What? Small golden fish? For You Sword and Shield is painful to play. It's good, but it hurts. It hurts playing Sword and Shield and For You. All right, we got everything. Ah, we didn't need that fatty tomato. My favorite Knack form? Little Knack. I'm a simple man. Little Knack is good enough for me. You play why it hurts? There's just a lot of inputs. You're just pushing buttons a lot. We might have to sleep to get the guy to show up, or we might have to do a quest and come back to get him to show up. We could maybe buy the armor charm. That berry. Dragonfell berry. Is that an ingredient? Can I use that to cook with? No. Maybe we'll sell some stuff. Because it'd be nice to have both the armor charm and the power charm. I think we could sell all that. Let's just see if there's any random pieces of armor. I can't imagine there's going to be anything that beats Hermitar, but... everything is 26. My favorite insect crab monster in the series, Queen Vespoid. I think we just sell everything. And we'll get the power charm, we'll get the armor charm. Big Beetle, Hercadrome? That is Celtis. This is the Big Beetle. Cephalos. I'm trying to remind myself now. Cephalos seems like a great way of getting money early on in this game. How much do these add? 210, 171. So the power charm, sorry, armor charm is 16 defense. That's pretty good. Power charm is 8. It's like, yeah, I mean, that must be like 6. That's weird rounding errors. I mean, that's normal. Potentially enough to matter. Can I use that golden sake as a meal? Dude, it's all... War wheat and golden sake give attack up medium? Is that always, though? I don't want to fuck it up, man. Dude, it's so confusing. I'm going to buy 3 of them. To buy your food ingredients in this game, buy them or gather them or age them. There's an item you can buy that will stick one item in the ground and it will age. And if you wait too long, most items turn into a rock. How about that? You're liking this game more and more. You are a sicko. That's fine. You know what they say? The heart wants what the heart wants. Goldie and hunting horn requires 30 small golden fish to craft. And then 50 more to upgrade it? What the fuck? Most people wouldn't take their time to play, let alone beat this game. Has a folder of stabbing noises? Oh, let's listen to one of them again. I've got... Hold on, did we miss any? Here are my horror sounds. Those are the horror, like, stings. But I want the gore noises. Let's see what the longest squelching noise I have is. No, man, I made that noise, Fog. Like, I took a noise, I took a voice, and I edited it to sound like that. Dude, I think I could probably work in game design as, like, doing like, noise stuff. Because that sounds fucking amazing, man. Yeah. Right? Like, I got a little talent. Most of it was chat helping out. Freaking out your dog? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't want to scare anyone's dog. Is the dog like looking for a person or something? Or you know, Susie, I used to think it was a lost cause, but I think I fucking annihilated listers so badly that we don't really get spoilers in here anymore. It's still very much an uphill battle, but I don't know how you're finding spoilers in Facebook Marketplace. This is great. Your wife and you metal screaming at each other for fun all the time, and you've desensitized your cats and dogs. You probably desensitize the cats, but dogs can be weird. They can be bottling up that rage, and you don't even know. What happened to Bill Burr's dog? Good. I don't want the other carb. I'd rather go get the honey. I don't need the money anymore. Was a monitor at the Wilds trailer playing? That's so hyper specific. It was fast. I should do speed runs for dose. 11 hours? I think the world record is around 8. There's only like one of them. They probably gun. Gun and bomb is pretty much what most any percent runs do. Speedrun.com Monster Hunter dose. Way faster. It's like 4 hours. It used to be 8 hours, but I guess Japan's been working on it, man. That's so funny. The world record was done on a PlayStation 3. You mean for the quests? For killing a Velocidrome? You gotta go back, man. I know Jerry Seinfeld and Steve Harvey say, like, comedy school doesn't work, but you should at least give it a shot, man. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Steve Harvey got invited to comedy school once. They're like, hey, man, what do you got to say? And he says, if you're here, man, you should ask for a refund because you either got it or you don't. It's all upgraded. And that means the miner guy will be here. I think. No? God, where is this guy? Hold on. Okay, I just don't want this guy around anymore. Sorry. That is a vibe-based ban. I reserve the right to kill anyone that is not funny or unironically posts rage faces. Sorry, I can't, I don't know what else to tell you. I already tried to tell the guy he's not funny. And he posts a Reddit rage face. It's like, well, thank you for proving my point. There's always October. You really feel wronged. Which that's soon, that's coming up. I don't think anyone's gonna miss that guy. I mean, that's all I'm gonna say. I was like, no, bad joke guy. You can still troll in my YouTube chat. This is how dumb they are, though. Like, you had a chance. You could have just, like, waited a day and chatted normally. I already fucked his dad. I did say that, didn't I? What oh, he's got an item he wants to give to me. Well, it's got to be one of these things. Probably mega potions. He wants to give me mega potions. He gave me 3 mega potions. He's gonna feed me. Thanks, buddy. My belly is so happy. Cool. I don't know if we gotta sleep or do another quest. We'll just do another quest. I think we gotta advance time one more time. If they're dumb enough to get banned, save the world, they're dumb enough to say something in YouTube chat that will instantly get them banned. And like, you know, there's a soft amnesty in YouTube chat. If you just like wait a day and you just chat like normal, I'll probably forget or not care. But if like you instantly move over and you're like, aha, I'm over here now. Like, I'm just gonna like insta-ban. I've done it multiple times. I'm like, why wouldn't I? What's the final monsters for credits in this game? Lunastra. And we are very close. We just need, there's like a guy that starts mining in that cave. We need him to show up. Follow a dude in Twitch that does Dos Camelios %. Is that a category? Not under the speed run. That's hardcore, man. Sometimes it's not even an argument. Like a lot of times, like, look, I'm here just like everyone else. I'm here 5 days a week. And some people are just annoying. And what I always say is if you had a button at your job and you could push that button and someone who annoyed you would just disappear from your life, you'd be fucking palm slamming that button like every day. Every day. The amount of restraint I have that I don't smash it constantly is really a testament to how much of a hero I actually am. Really, when you think about it. You like watching these old games, Buster? Thanks, man. I never played this game early on either. It took a long time before I could get into it. It wasn't localized in any way, and there wasn't really a lot of good guides out there. Humblest? I'm not the most humble streamer. I've never, ever claimed to be the most humble streamer. Should play the sound of the man falling in a hole. Is that what that sounds like to you? It sounds like something out of like Doom. It doesn't fade in the void. I could probably make it do that though. When it becomes distorted like that, we've been working on it over the course of the stream. we've been workshopping that for a while now. Like, you go to timeouts before bans? Oh, I try to, but like my kind arc is over. Like, I'm sorry, but that ended that fateful. I think it was a Sunday night. I was streaming Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. I can't do it anymore. I can't show kindness. People think it's like they mistake kindness for weakness, and it's like, well, now I gotta kill everyone. I just gotta murder everyone. I have no regrets. Until I am deeply convinced of the otherwise, I'll continue moderating the channel in that way. You miss a ban? Yeah, you did. Sorry. You missed 2, actually. Somebody went out over Velocidrome, too. No, they're just being stupid. I just said, like, your jokes are bad. And then they posted a Reddit troll face, which is like, I guess it's like admitting your jokes are bad. I mean, I don't really know. I didn't really like them anyways. They just made it easy for me. If it were Soy Jack, I would actually be maybe okay with it. Oh my god, that's a global emote? Troll face? Oh my god. I should just set that up to auto ban. just type it in immediate ban. Troll face is a turtle? I'm sorry, it's not. No, it's not a turtle. Depending on who posts it, it actually is funny. We're close. How close are we to midnight? Not that close. Posting it and getting immediately banned is kind of like, yeah, it's like a samurai, like Bushido. There it is. I have no idea what that guy is. TF2 John? That's probably from like 2013. Right? The Village Snoop. I think I gotta do another quest. God, this is so annoying. This is the sort of routing that would be, like, really annoying. What's the next game in the run to really worry about anyways? I mean, Freedom 2? Freedom Unite? Try? I mean, those games are all scary. The only point where things are no longer scary, really, is like For You. Once we get to For You, I'm not saying I got it in the bag, because bad things can still happen, but assuming I build semi-defensively, we should be in pretty good shape. Now, Freedom 2 can be scary, Freedom Unite can be scary, Try can be scary, Portable Third should be nothing. But then 3 Ultimate is a long game, and Bracky can slime the Shakas, and then the Shakas could run into you like living bombs. So we got to be a little worried about that one. Yeah, there can be some tough stuff in 3U. Well, we're gonna probably go Gunlance for at least low rank in 3U. No, it's stupid. He puts slime on the ground. Your Shakas will run into the slime, get coated in slime, and then blow up as they do. And then if you have slime on you, now you're detonated. Now, we'll probably either Sleep Bomb or make a Water Sword and Shield for Bracky in 3U. Better go for no Shakas? Not necessarily, I guess. You want to be careful. I mean, you want to have full health. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe Slime Res is worth it for that one fight. You know, it's only one fight. So, like, how much time do you want to prepare for one fight? Am I doing Freedom 1? We did Freedom 1. Go back to the VODs. You'll see it. How much time did I prepare for Kushala? The thing is the prep for Kushala was prep for lots of other things. Your brothers used to watch Monster Hunter Podcast show. Thanks for the good content. You're welcome. Now, this set was a lot of work, Chaos, but this was going to last us the whole game. If I didn't make this early on, when it was time to fight Daimyo Hermitar, we would be dead. You ever say anything about doing the Monster Hunter-like Gauntlet game? We got a lot of things that we want to do. Quit looking up her skirt. I was looking at the honey, man. You're the one looking up her skirt, pervert. You don't know. I don't got an eye tracker up. You don't know what I'm looking at. Freedom was like maybe 5 hours, maybe 5 to 6 hours. I don't know. It's in the spreadsheet, I think. You look at it. I'm not looking at it. I'm moving on into the future. I'm not staying stuck in the past. It's a nice spreadsheet. Fogg's doing great work. It's very nice of him to do it. Give me it. fucking book. I know he has it. I gotta piss, man. I don't care. I was waiting to get everything ready to go, but I can't wait anymore. I gotta go. Oh, wait, we banned a guy. That means I gotta run ads. I gotta run ads on both of you. Can I run like 10 minutes of ads because of that guy? No. You luck out this time. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. There we go. They'll waterboard you all. Oh. All right, it's a bad idea. And I'm probably going to be up until 5 a.m., but I have like an energy drink I'm going to drink right now. Oh. I know I'm going to be tweaking out. Carson! I'm so sorry. Did I send you the video? Did you see it? Cherry limeade. I was so distracted by everything else, I might have forgotten to send it to you. That may not work on mobile, but it should work normally. I got to get rid of that app. For some reason, it's fucking things up. I don't know why it's there. Making a new YouTube page is such a pain in the ass. It's like they immediately consider you like not partnered. Like I got to build everything up from the beginning again. I uploaded the video this morning, first thing, and when I came back to check on it, they denied it. They're like, this YouTube account isn't authenticated. It's like, bitch, I made it. I've been partnered for like 10 years. Bastards. YouTube as partner? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you be partner on YouTube. I hope you like. I worked really hard on it. I did. I spent a lot of time editing it. After drinking this energy drink, we'll probably be making another episode tonight. I don't know how long editing is going to take, though, for anything else. I'll do this during the day. What's the new channel? It's about that board game we've been talking about. Kingdom Death Monster. Channel's called A Death to Monsters. Listen to the whole thing. Did you like it? How was it listening to it rather than just playing it? I guess I narrated most things. It kind of works. I've covered the board game a little bit before. ProCal.
Hammer just resubscribed
Thanks,
for
Dogehammer.
26 months.
See you in 1.5 hours? Maybe if I'm still here. Once we finish this, I might leave. That's a little over 2 years. Think you enjoy playing it yourself rather than watching, listening? I get it. They sold out of the official simulator keys, which is like, what? Why? But if you got tabletop simulator, it's not a bad way of playing it. It's literally the only option right now, and I don't know why. Joe, hello, good evening. I mean, I'm going to try and do my best, James, to at least explain my strategy. And so even if you don't know what the options are, I'll at least try to explain why I would do one thing over another. It would be fun. It would be fun to play with friends. My advice is if you play it with friends for first time, make sure to... And I'm not trying to be a downer. Look into the rules for when you have a game over so that you can enjoy it more a second time through. Cuz it's something. Susie, I think the developer, Adam, I think he just likes having control over his IP, including the storefronts. This is prerogative. That's what he wants. He's making the damn thing. It wouldn't exist without him. Dude, these hits are so juicy. I've been the GOAT since GameFAQs. I never really posted much on GameFAQs. He did not get to know this poor Bullfoggo. I never made any GameFAQs. All I ever did is go on GameFAQs and argue with people that were like angry at me and also like they were probably 12 years old. Which I don't know why 12-year-olds cared. I don't know. You were present for that? What side were you on? Made your GameFAQs when you're 13. It's a gold mine of cringe. Good for you, man. I wonder if some of them are sitting there, like, clenching their fist in anger over, like, NA Championship, interviewing Monster Hunter director. Some of them probably consider me worse than Rage Gaping. What's Madness Combat Forums? I've never heard of that before. It sounds fascinating. Gray dudes with crosses for faces? Kinda? Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'll give it to you. I help you out, Granny. Dude, I need the final book. Where's the Wyverian lady? The guy that mines is supposed to be the one grabbing it. I'm literally gonna go to GameFAQs right now because I know they got a thing on it. This is so funny. I'm gonna switch seasons. Isn't Musado's Japanese language? Yeah, but they made a translation for it. Capcom remade maps from a new Monster Hunter game again? What would I want? I don't want them remaking the maps. I don't know what to do. I mean, I know what we need to do. Well, now it's fucking winter. God damn it. I genuinely don't know what else I need to do. I remember Stick Death. I bought some of those stick fighting games. I don't know if they were made officially or if they were just inspired. They're pretty good. You tried hunting more monsters. Literally the only thing that we need is the guy that's mining hands us the final book. We combine all 3 books and then we're in. Yeah, we're hunting. I just did Grandma too. Rip Grandma. You played Yomi Hustle? I don't know what that is. Is that a porn game? Yeah. Turn-based stickman fighter game? Okay, I guess it's not a porn game. I'm going for those cheeks. I'm going for them. No! I don't think we can get honey anymore because it's winter, but small monsters just something else, man. I think at best it's cuckoo scales. I think it's... The vase keeps landing on tails. I don't know what that means. Is that a gambling thing that they added to Sea of Thieves? Your lizard dog found you a random nuclear warhead in Satisfactory. Is that going to jump you up the tier list or something? Land on heads, you draw 2 cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, you gotta rely on the RNG, man. Isn't if you make pollution in Satisfactory, they all attack you? Like, it generates more enemies? Fine. Here you go, Grandma. That's... Oh! I mean, understandably, I mixed up the 2 games. Give me the book! Yeah! Sell it? I don't even know what would happen. I guess you'd have to dig up another one. Put it in the underground pot? Maybe I could have aged the other ones. How much does it sell for? Let's find out. Actually, not much. I mean, maybe the number 2 book is in a bit better shape. Hello, good evening. Hopefully you're able to stick around for longer than 20 minutes. I'm not teasing you. But who knows where you go, man. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed to succeed. I don't think it's got much of a failure shot. 15 and counting. All right. I'm going to hold you to it. Where do I gather god bugs? Is it nighttime? In the winter? Nighttime in breeding season. I think we're okay. I think we're okay with 2 max potions right now. But I might get more later. No, the seasons really matter, Nibble Snarf. Like, really, really matter. Oh, Stream Elements finally did the thing. Fuck you, Stream Elements. I don't know why he doesn't sell herbs anymore. All right, let's wait until night. We'll do the first one. Did it 2 minutes before I said it wasn't working earlier too? Well, now it's making sure I'm not going to take it out back. No, not in YouTube Pro Cow. I'm sorry. It's not the same. Funny thing about Lunastra. Neither her head nor her back legs take much damage at all. So we can kind of freely just combo the back legs. It doesn't really matter. Where is she? Oh, we probably got to do another quest. Oh, it never ends. I think we got to do one more quest for her to show up. But I think she's both in the volcano and in the desert. I think she starts in the desert and then goes to volcano. I don't remember. I mean, when you're buying instant coffee, you're kind of signing up with the idea of you want the convenience over flavor. We grind pretty much all of our coffee. It's the same price, if not a little bit cheaper, and it's always better than the pre-ground stuff. The only thing that's nice about the instant coffee is, like, you can make frappes and stuff with them. Just eat whole coffee beans? I've tried. It's not great. Why did you try it? Why not? You want to try Kopi Luwak? No way. I don't think there's anything. I don't believe anyone that says they've ethically sourced cat anus coffee beans. Don't believe it. Not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying that if I'm able to buy it, there's no way it's the good stuff. Like the non. Keeping cats in cages and feeding them coffee beans. You want streamer Kopi Luwak? Could you imagine that? Right next to Gamer Girl Bathwater, Gamer Guy Ass Coffee? I think Belle is retired. Don't know that for sure. I feel like I haven't heard anything about her. She's just doing OnlyFans for real now? Good for her. I can't imagine that is more lucrative than just, like, being an online tease, but maybe that's what she wanted to do. The game does not want me to interact with a Baldrome, no matter what. Fine. It's fine. Teasing is always more profitable. I know. It's the allure of seeing whole. People think they want to see whole. They want the titillation of maybe they get a chance to see whole. Just go look up all of your own? Like your own hole? Can't improve on perfection. No one's beaten my own hole. That's confidence, man. I respect the hell out of it. Just Armstrong posing in front of a mirror. Ah, yes! America! Oh yeah, American Psycho's got a scene like that. The crazy part is both the movie and the Broadway play were better. Broadway musical were both better than the book, in my opinion. Is that weird? All right, I'm gonna start cycling seasons. This is some bullshit right now. She is finally selling herbs. I would like to buy some herbs. I would want 30 herbs. How many I got in here? Let's go one more set. That should be enough. I think you can only fight her at night. Wait, maybe it's the day because you got to climb up to the top of the volcano. It's all right. I'd rather fight her in breeding season anyways. The guy math problems aren't you about. That's funny. That's a good one. Okay, it is the volcano. All right. Controller am I using? I'm using a DualShock 4 controller with the back paddle attachments. It is my favorite controller. I mean, at least as of right now. It's a good one. I don't think we need to bomb her here. Is this game worth playing through if I've never played it before? If you like a challenge, it's worth it. What do the back paddles do? Let me see if I can show you without having to turn off my green screen. You could program those to almost every button on the controller. I just strongly dislike having to click R3 and L3. Really don't like it. So this lets me have to not do that. Wish they made the PS5 controller with PS4. Why not the PS4 controller with PS5? There's like not even any new buttons. And they still make you use a PS5 controller on that system. It's like a replacement R3 and L3, but in some games, like this one, you can bind it to left D-pad and right D-pad. You can spin the camera around. It can be helpful sometimes. Immediate. Immediate max potion. Not even gonna question it. Two cold drinks. Oh shit, I just started. Okay, hold on. I have enabled too many YouTube commands under stream elements. It's going rogue. It's going rogue. Getting close to the end, one way or the other. You know the nice part, though? This game's got a pretty good credit sequence. It's one of the best ones. She's the main of Teostra and Austin if there had to be one. Given her placement in the story, I think I'd agree with you. I think she is intended to be more of like the main one. Now, obviously, as time has gone on, that has almost been retconned. I don't know how she acts with flash bombs. I guess we'll find out. The only thing we don't want is to have her shoot fire at us. I forget if she does explosions. I think she does. I think she does explosions just like Teostra. But I don't think she does them as often. You love it? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Carson. All right, she tweaks out when she's flashed. What? What happened? I think flash bombs are going to be really good on her. She have heat aura, not well poisoned. She's poisoned, she does, though, as you can see. This is the scary part. Dude, she's the perfect range to not get hit. Ah! She's really not hitting that hard. Now, poison cancels her heat. It only lasts for 30 seconds in this game, though, so... She does take a ton of poison damage, though. So, even though it's short, like, you're dealing a ton of damage. Yeah, I don't think there's any way of knowing what explosions she does. Dude, I thought I was dead. I was like, no! Why was it so easy? It's a repel quest. Got one more Dragon Toadstool. It'll be the same thing when she's in the desert. Oh, I think it might have to be a nighttime quest to fight her in the desert. But yeah, she takes a lot of poison damage. It's like 300 damage per poison. That's a lot. It would be nice to have combines for more max potions. It feels like it's almost excessive. Flash bugs would be nice too. Although I think we have flash bugs. I feel like she doesn't do her flame explosion when she's been flashed, which is helpful because all I can really do when she's doing the explosion is run away. 4 flash bugs and 1 flash bomb. That's an okay amount. 300 damage a tick. 300 damage for the entire duration. 300 damage per tick, you psychopath. No. It's not that good. That's still a lot of damage, though. I mean, I think she gets somewhere between 3,000 and 6,000 health in her final quest. But it might be less because she takes, you know, she carries over some damage from the repels, I think. Nice stand up. Yeah, desert. Oh, let me put those, Ugh, let me put those other drinks away. Actually, maybe I do want them. I don't know if they help with the heat aura or not. I guess they might. Oh, you're asking for that drink, Pelican Pubes? Did I tell you? This is Ghost Energy Drink, cherry limeade flavor. 0 sugar. Tastes pretty good. I'm about to try Rune Energy Gigante for the first time with Longsword. Any tips? While not necessary for a very first time, it might be fun to fight him with earplugs. He roars a lot and can be really annoying. Not necessary, but you know, you might be happy you have it. I think it would make the fight a little more enjoyable if it were me. I got it on sale off of Amazon. I would never buy them normally, but Amazon had the energy drinks on sale, so I'm like, oh, screw it. I'll have some. Consumables for bleed removal in world. There's pink jerky. I'm sure that works. Right? Yeah, I mean, I don't normally recommend running earplugs. I feel like in most cases, like, just, you know, evade it or whatever, but his roars are a little weird. The timing always seems to come out, like, as you're mid-combo, so... And then you're stuck. Yeah, Ruiner can bleed you. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be an issue, though. I mean, if he's fighting him in the first story event, or even if he's fighting him in the Guiding Lands one, like, he's going to be fine. Close. Not a lot of charging. Feels like almost entirely pause swipes. Dude, that tracking is so dirty. Uh-oh. I know I'm such a coward, but there's bleed resistance in World. I wouldn't suggest running it. I don't know that there's a single fight in the game where I'd be like, oh, it's worth running that. No, they added the tells later. You just have to guess. That's not very good game design. Well, we're in. No, there's no color. No, it's not red or whatever. Definitely gonna want multiple. I'm gonna want a full stack of flash bombs. God, I really wish I could just go in here, but. Get out of there! That was scary, man. Yeah, no, we're bringing 15 flash bombs. Fuck this. I don't like having to deal 50-50 on the explosions. Seems like there might be a spot you can stand, but I don't want to deal with that. Harvesting Jungle Night. And I think we'll get god bugs out of this too, which is a good thing. Breeding season. I mean, we did get exploded at the end, but she had already left. Yeah, no, they hit more. We got minus 15 fire res. Testing that theory during a Deathless run a good idea? No, not a good idea. No. We're not going to do that. No. Nope. Nope. We are going to get 15 flash bombs and we might bring bombs as well. 13 bombs. We're going to have to really figure out our item. Our pouch is going to be kind of an important thing. You eat for fire defense. I could eat for defense. Maybe. Possibly. It's not a lot of food options. Yeah, no, the third one is in the tower, and then that's the final one. Does defense reduce elemental damage? So, I'm not going to claim to be God's gift to the damage formula for defense. But my understanding, now pay attention, okay? You got to really lock in, all right? Lock the fuck in. Is every 80 defense you have is like a set of damage down for raw damage that happens to you. Most attacks have a raw component, and then they might have an elemental component. On top of that, you've got negative or positive defense. That's either a percentage multiplier up or a percentage multiplier down for the elemental section of the damage itself. So we are taking 15% more damage from the fire that she hits us with. Now, that might seem like a lot, and it kind of is in a game like this, but it could absolutely be worse. Does that affect the land's blood part? That's the question everyone's been dying to figure out. Just like Kushala, flashes are really good here. It's the lack of the explosions and charging that really change it. If I stab you in the grundle with a lance, does it do cutting or impact damage? I think both. I think it's both. How soft is your grundle? If he's got a particularly hard grundle, it might be entirely impact. Thickened, leathery grundles in the winter. I bought some of that, anti-monkey butt powder pelican pubes. Over the summer, I was getting some swamp ass. Not really swamp ass, but my grundle area was getting a little damp. And I bought it. You know, I really like it. They're not sponsoring the stream or anything, but I'd shout them out. Yeah, that's true. Oh, don't act like you're too good, Twitch chat. Hold on. Let me get the exact brand name down. It's right here. Anti-monkey butt. Anti-friction body powder. Sweat absorber. Friction fighter. With calamine for soothing relief. Talc free. It's great. I recommend it. You know, just if you ever get like a little, you know, it's got a very pleasant aroma as well. It wasn't. I want to be clear, all right, because I don't want misinformation to spread. It wasn't that my ass cheeks were getting too sweaty. It was like the grundle area. No, it won't get clumpy. No. That's the last thing that'll happen. It's not gonna clump up. What you do is you shower, towel off, dust your thighs, and then rub it in. That's what I do. Yeah, it's a little bit like dredging me. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit like seasoning a steak. Yeah. No, that's accurate. It's talcum powder. Well, it is, but like, it's like, I'm not going to say it's better, but it's probably better than talcum powder. But you know, if all you had was baby powder or talcum powder, that's fine. I didn't have any of that. I had to buy something, and why not buy something tailor-made to my balls and taint? A surgical strike to the moisture between my balls. Powder chalk would work, but you got to be careful. You can get talc down there, and that can cause like diseases and stuff. People gotten sick. Cornstarch would be safe. It would be a critical grundle strike. It would be, yeah. I rolled a lantern 10 on my grundle. Hold on, I want to make... This guy says English isn't his first language. Gold Bond, extra medicated, would probably work. We got 5 gold crowns. Yeah. I am not putting thermal paste in my grundle. It's too expensive and probably very bad for me. Isn't it horrifying? This is like the only way for us to get flash bugs. I got 2. We're up to 6. I'm going to get at least 4 more. Thank you for the explanation. You're kind. Oh, thank you. I mean, I have sometimes I'm called the nicest streamer on Twitch. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. The brain is located in the balls. I'm not going to say what's true or not true. It might be. Other time Twitch mods tell me to show a hole. I mean, that would be a kindness. You didn't get the notification I was streaming? What's the goal for tonight? We want to be... Oh, well, yeah. No, I sent all my notifications. We're going to be beating Dose tonight. At least that's the goal. I mean, whether it happens or not, I guess that's up to fate. Your favorite streamer, whole reason you came back? Came back from where? Where were you? Were you like a prisoner of war? And you're like, I gotta get the fuck out! I gotta watch my streamer! Bends the cage with his hands. Ah! Three games in a row. Would you say that's impressive? At what point is this challenge impressive, Fog? I think when we kill a Cantor, I think that's the point where you're like, fuck, this is real, man. Think beating Dose is impressive? I'll take that. Getting past 3rd gen, I'm a god. I think I'm going to get there, though. That's the crazy thing. We got 5 flash bugs. Blessed run. Finish the Catless chapter after Dose. Freedom 2? We're going to take our time with Freedom 2. Because everything's going to carry over to Freedom Unite anyways, so... why rush it? We got to do Freedom 2 first. I mean, I guess we could do it in reverse order, but... wouldn't make a lot of sense. Oops. It's not over yet. Jumping apartments, medical stuff, and work? I mean, yeah, I mean, you know. I'm here for clown reasons. You got to take care of yourself first, of course. Getting out of 1st gen was pretty huge, though. Like, not having to deal with Ouija. Ooh. No way, dude! It gave me more flash bugs! I'm going crazy now. That's a good quest. Somehow you find that here? I mean, it's nice to have a community. Nowadays, I think it's getting harder and harder to find, like, communities. Especially in real life, man. Like, not saying this isn't real life, but... society's tough. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, we got enough! We got enough for 15! Get cocky in 5th gen? I'm not getting cocky in 5th gen. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, we're gonna have, like... everything's gonna be fully upgraded before we get to Ajna. There's no way I'm risking anything. No way. You've never seen me more cowardly. If we make it to World... people are like, is this guy new? Like, why is he taking so long? We need more, oh, this is annoying. We don't have enough combo. Wait. Maybe the cat sells it. Oh. A Zora cart? I mean, you know, Zora cart, Nergigante cart. I mean, those are all possible. Best part is... we can just wait. I'm pretty sure we can just wait. We can hide somewhere. Now we're gonna have max potions at that point. Zorkart delete the channel? No, I mean, I've died to him before. He's a respectable opponent. Full-time Kingdom Death streamer? I'm not gonna stream Kingdom Death. At least I don't have any plans to. His random fireballs are incredibly weird. You're right. After watching all the Deathless to Fatalis, you're surprised how loose I played the world section of all credits? I think I was just tired. And, like, carting didn't matter because it wasn't a cartless run. No, I died a lot. I died a lot in this most recent run through. I agree. Jungle Day Zone 2 and Zone 5 and Zone 6. Okay. I need more saplings. But it needs to be the day. I know we're like really sandbagging, but at this point, like I'm not not in any rush. I gotta get what I gotta get. So, I mean, I'm telling you guys, I'm not saying streaming is that hard. I'm just saying it's not as easy as it looks. I know people are like, oh, wow, hard day of playing video games. I get it. There's like literally every other job in the world pretty much is harder. But I've had easier jobs. Sap pants are from the combiner. Was he selling them? That fucker. I was about to gather them. Thank you, ZMTL. Give them to me. There we go. What job was easier? Any job in the library was easier. Don't tell Jen I said that. But it's like 100% true. Across the board. Whenever I had to do work as a loan officer, I would consider that like real work. Teaching was easier. Teaching was easier to me than streaming. Dealing with chat sucks. That's not true. I don't think that. You just have to be assertive in how you want your chat to look. That's all. You got to be willing to coal people if they don't please you in some way, or if they're going to be a bad chat member, you know. And that, you know, for some people, I mean, that can be a challenge, I guess. Because if you don't like them as a streamer, then that means somebody else probably doesn't like them either. That's what I've learned. Spyro, thank you. I don't know what the 2 means.
53 months. 2.
53 months. Dose. Is that for Dose? Monster Hunter 2? Oh, you know what? I think we could make... If we have the flame sacks, we can make some large barrel bomb pluses. Check this out. It's the fucking combine. Scatterfish? We're close. We're on the verge of victory. Bomb. Trap tool, that was it. I gotta put something away for a second. Put this away. I like how I have to pay him money. He's like, it's not good enough. Am I out of fire herbs now? Just buy more. Monster Hunter is this again? Monster Hunter Dose. When in question, there's always a title or the game itself is notated under the channel itself. Maybe we'll buy, oh, is Granny here? Thought it was a silly title. That is the name of the game. It is called Monster Hunter Dose. I kind of want to buy some more. Well, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. I was thinking of buying some combo books, but maybe we're okay. What? Are you a bot? Should I ban this guy? Created today? 1 minute ago? Looks like it, right? Where are my max potions? I hate them all. All right, I think we're going to do it with 2 max potions. Reported them? Thank you. Send them to hell. I think we're going to have a Mega Dash juice that we'll eat right away. And then it's probably going to give us rations, right? Been carded and made to restart yet? We did in Ouija, but we have not carded since. You gonna get Ouija working, Spyro? With your try experience with the try server? No pressure or anything, just curious. Can I do the quest now? All right, we're gonna try and eat something. It is breeding season. Got enough on your plate? I believe it, man. I was just curious. Nobody's holding you to it. I just remember somebody saying, like, it might happen. I don't know. So, what meal would we want the most? Defense, maybe? There are defense plus 20 combinations. I would take defense plus 20. Oh, hold on. Let's make sure we're in the right season. It's not summer. It's not winter. It's breeding season. This fucking game, man. Yeah, I understand. I mean, it's not. It doesn't have to be you. Just, someone on the team, maybe an enthusiast. It's got to be like all fish. All right, we're in the fatty tomato dimension. Fatty tomato dimension is not helping us. Not really. If I can get buffalo butter, that would be okay. Fatty tomato with golden sake does work. We might do that one. I think that's the one we're going to do. This is like peak content. White liver and golden sake also works. Oh, hoppy and golden sake would have been good. Oh. So I'm going to eat one well-done steak to get up to the top of the tower. And then just before I walk in, I'm going to drink that Mega Dash juice. And then I'll have one spot left for, like, the immunizer. I think that's what we're going to do. World or Sunbreak? Stop! Trying to focus! I don't have any blue mushrooms. That's okay. We've got 20 mega potions. Is that good enough? Maybe I'll have room. I don't know. We'll see. We'll go in. Let's explore the space. Can she supernova? No. We also have that extra max potion in there. Wait. No, I screwed up. We gotta back out. I forgot the flash bugs. No! My ingredients! Better to find out now than be stuck behind the rock. You trying to survive the outworld now? Congratulations. Well, good luck. Right? I don't see flash bugs there. Let's get rid of these herbs. You're not doing anything. Not compared to what flash bugs will be doing for us. 20 mega potions and 1 max potion. Is that enough healing? I mean, there's going to be healing in the box, too. Should be enough. It's going to have to be enough. I'll try to figure out something else to eat. Should be good enough. Imagine flashbugs wearing little trench coats. The description for them in the game suggests they die when we throw them. An insect that emits an especially bright light upon death. Monster Hunter game is my first one. Monster Hunter Freedom. My first game. I played it around 2006, 2007, somewhere in that range. You like your idea better? Maybe they're happy to go out like that, though. Like maybe that's like, they're like, good. First aid meds. You know what? I'll just take the immunizer now. I think it feels good. It's probably like a little satisfying. Your first wall was great, Jaggy. I mean, everybody has a first wall when they start a Monster Hunter game. I mean, there's people that started with Monster Hunter Rise and they probably got their asses kicked by Azuchi. I'm sure there's been people in history that have triple carded to Azuchi. I know it seems silly, but not even great Azuchi, just normal Azuchi. True, it's probably happened. Although I would imagine your pets that come with you probably kill them that before you can die. You'd have to be really going for it. Would you like Monster Hunter to be more like the old school games? We always have the old school games to go back to, you know, I mean, if the series is going to grow, I mean, it needs to modernize at least a little bit. As much as it hurts me to say that, but there is more old school Monster for people to play than people will never play. As somebody who plays Monster Hunter for a living, there's still plenty of old Monster Hunter to go back and do. I mean, the way I always think of it is like, there was an era for like 4 or 5 years where like Souls runners pretty much just played Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne and they had nothing else to do. And even then you get added on Elden Ring. It's like, okay, now there's more to do, but it's still basically you just got your little stable of games and that's it. You can always go back to the old ones if you like them better than the new ones, you know. I mean, they should try and grow the series. They should try and take risks. Yeah, I mean, I'm just, you know, I'm not a fan of those type of runs, Spyro. I don't like it when, like, you wiggle in a corner and suddenly you're watching the credits. Personally. But, I mean, no, I get it. I get it. There's people that like that type of run, but it's just not for me. I mean, I think almost across the board, challenge runs are more entertaining than speed runs, but that's, you know, that's just my opinion. I mean, there are certain people, all they want to see is the fastest time possible. And if it all came down to skill, I think that would be cool, but a lot of times it's like, who can find the most fucked up strategy that causes the boss to die instantly? You enjoy speedruns? I mean, Monster Hunter speedruns have been fun because there's really not... You don't get into too many hijinks. Harlock, hello, good evening. The areas in this game are actually kind of peak. Brother, do you see how much time we're spending just, like, climbing up ledges? You have your hunter exam in 2 hours. I don't know what that means. Do you mean, like, literal-ass hunter exam? Like, you're gonna be, like, hunting animals in the woods? Well, good luck. I don't know what else to say other than good luck. Yeah, no, you're right. No, there's nobody can agree on what a speedrun should look like. And that's part of the issue is everyone's got to be on the same page. Without that, there's no, you know, people can't come to an agreement. All right, it's time to actually hunt a monster. And by hunt a monster, I'm going to drop a lot of bombs. Did I do a walk through the new Monster Hunter games like I did back with Try? Maybe. I've done some guides in Rise. It's not like I've never done it. Hello? Hello, Lunaster. You believe in me? Thank you. Don't believe in me. Believe in the power of bombs. Now she's like instantly mad. This is such bullshit. I can lose. I think her flame aura goes down when she's Flash. Yeah, I think it does. It's just like the Removeras are just like so unhinged. I really wish they'd leave me alone. God damn it. Well, maybe she'll run into it. Or maybe a Remover will blow themselves up. Oh, yes! Please! Is this the third poison? Look how, you see how bad her hit zones are? So bad. Say I can't lose it, and I know that's not a lot of damage taken, but it's still scary. And I'm wasting flash bombs now. They're not working, man. What the fuck? What? Dude, I was like so locked in for like another like 20 minutes. She takes a lot of damage from poison. Well, when I was saying earlier she took a lot of damage from poison, she takes a lot of damage. She takes 300 damage per application. She got poisoned 4 times. That is, in theory, almost half of her life. So, that plus, like, the large barrel bomb plus the next big threat, Tigrex, I guess? Popotong Tigrex? Poison's insanely good. I mean, it's 300 damage each. And like, I think I counted 4 poisons. So that's funny. Not that any of these things matter, but dude, I was so locked in, man. So locked in. Oh, there's a great English patch out now, Highwind. BreakArts made a beautiful patch for this game. Congrats, thank you. Dude, I got lightheaded. As soon as it said, like, quest completed, I was like, what? That quest took us, like, 25 minutes with Longsword? It was a lot. She takes such bad damage, though. Takes such bad damage from just raw. Longsword, you're basically doing draw slashes on the tail. Congrats, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 2 months. Congrats.
It's still a long way to go through Freedom Unite, but we can make preparations for Freedom Unite. And by preparations, I mean you're going to see a lot of sleep on me. Whatever ending tonight. We're going to do Sword and Shield still. We're going to do mostly sleep bombing. This is 3 games down in a row, yeah. Ouija, Freedom, and now Dose. Which weapon will I use for Freedom Unite? Sword and Shield. Yeah, no, we beat it, Iron Stag. We just beat it. Time, please. I'll show you the menu screen, Fog, for sure. It was fast, man. Maybe 15 or 16 hours? I understand if that Lunastra did not look difficult. I did read the message, Sherlock Holmes boy. I did not get a chance to listen to the music. You play most Monster Quest with Sword? If I'm doing Deathless? It's pretty good. He didn't have a family, man. He just likes setting up villages. He established Jumbo, and he's like, now I'm going to set up another village. This game is implying that Dose is a prequel to Monster Hunter 1. Sidus is still great in high rank. Freedom Unite, I mean, sleep bombing goes crazy. Oh, yeah. No, he founded Calcoco. He's the one that put the sword down. He was the first one there. Yeah. And we've been over this like 5 or 6 times. I mean, it's obvious. It's the entire game. You're building up resources in, I guess it's Jumbo Village to then establish a new town in Kokodo. It's a completely different sword from the Kokodo sword? It's not completely different. What are you talking about? It is very clearly the sword in the forest and hills. You go there, and then you can go to the forest and hills. It's the god. You literally go into the Monster Hunter 1 village. You go there, you could fight Rathalos. If you do the connection, you could fight Yan Garuga. Man, defense kind of overpowered, huh? Defense went crazy that run. Other than almost dying to Gravios, it was pretty smooth. But we were close. Like, we were so close to dying to Gravios. We almost got sent back to the Knack dimension. Havel Flip was a fun run, Pro Cal, but I will admit is not the best build to go for in the modern era. The time to tune in? You missed it! That's okay. I mean, we've got more games in the future. They've got 10 people on customer support. That's so nice. Take a simple poop? Does that imply that sometimes you take a complex poop? Go for the handstand? Dude, it was over so fast, Silvers. You're gonna have to, you won't believe it when you watch it. I was ready to start dropping more bombs. You just died. I don't know what that is. What was that? Lao? So what you got to do, Chaos, not saying you're going to do it, but if you wanted to, you got to talk to this guy, and you got to do all of his quests, and then he opens up a ship, and then you can ride the boat over to Pokey. Was this the hardest Monster Hunter? If you'd asked me before I did the challenge, I would have said yes. It is the most time consuming, which by the way, thank you. We got to go look at the timer. But I don't know that it's the hardest. It's not high rank, it's still low rank. You get like bonus low rank. You get access to some other things that you don't normally get access to. Yeah, no, it's like extra. I mean, there's monsters you can't fight. I mean, you get, like I said, you get access to Rathalos. You get access to Yan Garuga. I think Chameleos is in low rank. So this was our all credits run. Fucking 21 hours with the longsword versus extra prepared sword and shield just breezing by at 15 hours and 24 minutes. Literally 6 hours faster. Someone ping Condor, man. It gets harder. That's so funny. That's not me being worse here and better here necessarily. This is me using sword and shield. Good luck on your exam, Harlock. All right, I think I'm going to go. I don't have a new thumbnail prepared. And I want to do some routing. No, the longsword is terrible. Longsword was a ton of grinding for nothing. And then it just sucked anyways. Unless I made the Rathian longsword, but we never got it. So, I'll be back tomorrow. I might work on some Kingdom Death stuff now. It's not too late, so I've got a chance. All right, everyone, I love you. Thank you. Check that stuff out. Watch it. That means you two fucking little guys over. You click on that other channel and you subscribe and you like the new video. All right, I love you. Have a good night. Goodbye. Not gonna watch it? You know what? For that, I'm timing you out for 1 minute. You think about what you did. All right, everyone, have a good night. Goodbye.